Boys, we back to RF4 today. How we doing? Time to catch some stuff. Any big fish? Need my rod, I think. Alright. It does. Hello, brody. I was running to the stream and now I'm here. Yeah, today is the RF4 stream. No survival games or fishing planet. What's the best setup in Sino? Flying rig? No. H. Okay, I think I do Hunter. Spoons, what's up, man? I saw your new trophy. The skate. Was it Torny or Ratic? Tornia. Jack's Bond 70. It's a good lure. Never seen it before. Found that early. Nice, yeah, I just started. I don't know if you're early or I'm late. Might be both. I'm checking out those setups here. Plastic blue. Don't even have that. See if we buy one. This. I wonder if it will slow down too much, but camera is working today. Let's get one of those. Gonna fish copper for 1 hour. I've seen some tutti frutti spot there. Might be what works. I'm just gonna buy one more Kraken. Kraken squid. 7. The Thorny, it's a good one. Very good fish. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to travel. F1 trophy in the chat. Oh, tuna. Get some tickets. How are you all doing today? Hard Monday or it's been good? We're just playing with different setup for skill points. Well, it worked well. It does happen like that. You try something random, then you get a good trophy. That's why you see those low levels usually. Some random foam or puker. Getting those good fish. Oh, you just got up not long ago? Well, good morning then. I just finished eating. I went one place. They had good grilled chicken. Beef also. But we went with chicken this time. Pretty full now actually. But let's exercise with a bit of fishing. I love me some grilled stuff. The grill makes everything better. Going in the deep holes here. I'm gonna try the 130. There was a blue tack black roof there with this setup. So probably a few people at least trying it now. Everyone had hair until they started to play R4. Throw Norway, they're gonna lose everything. I like our in-game chat. Titus, you tried the 130? What else you got there? Yeah, that guy might have caught everything. The only black roof. I think he posted his net somewhere. It was crazy. Yeah, it's down here. Let me show. Check this net. Blue tack first fish. Then another one. And another 90 kilo after that. What a net. Some German luck. So try to repeat it now. You got a swordfish. Interesting. Yeah, 130 gives some links also. Common link, blue link. I'll go test for a bit. May not have too much fish, but something should work. If not, we go try the spoons lure. Get a Thorny Skate trophy. Mongolian redfin. I had one of those on Match the other day. It's quite a journey to here, but almost there. Is the unnamed hole. 130. Okay, let's just go get first blue tack, black roof. Then we go somewhere else. Okay, we arrived. This is the setup, if somebody's wondering. Oh, let's catch a few fishes first. See what it brings, but just squids with the hunter. Pink, purple, yellow. It's hard to stay in the middle here, but... Oh, I have a fish already. It's at 90 meters, it's probably gonna be safe. On the drop. Titus, you got anything good today? Any nice fishes? Nope. So you tried 130. 25 kilo sword, the best. Oh yeah. I was right now. The safe 7 kilo. Where is it? Yeah, it's a large one and not huge. Very often on the drop you get safe or mackerel. Had a day off today. It was a public holiday. Spend it in cleaning though. Kinda productive. At least got clean flat now. It doesn't feel as a day off too much. Good we went to eat out at least. Made it better. Right, it takes 5 minutes to get to the bottom here. Spend your day off cleaning. Or some of it at least. Like 2 hours But it felt like 5 hours. It was exhausting. Probably just don't like cleaning. That's why.
Yeah.
It's needed sometimes. Cleaning and eating. That was my day. And now some fishing.
What do?
Nothing. Trying to get something. Got one safe so far. Could be worse though, no? Could be working instead. Best way to clean, not to make a mess. Oh, how do you do that? Seems impossible. We always just get sand from the beach. I think that's the messiest. Just a lot of sand everywhere. Not to look at it. Yeah, that works. Have you seen actually those? I think they're popular on TikTok now. Some Korean influencers or Chinese influencers. They all live in rubbish. They just don't clean around. Don't know if it's only for the videos or does it just generally their lifestyle. Yeah, some of them are very popular. They're usually pretty gross. I think that's part of the reason why they're popular. Combined with the filthy environment they have. This makes a good content. This is just showing around rubbish everywhere, laying around. Bugs, cockroaches from time to time. It's going against society, I suppose. You've seen? Quite fascinating. See, 130-meter small redfish. Yeah, small indeed. Maybe it's also in some of those countries. In Japan, for example, they have a all about work. They need to work 10-12 hours per day. So it's kind of inspiring if you see somebody goes totally against it. But you never know if it's real or is it just one room, especially made for social media, and all the rest is just nothing. So a character. I'm not a freak, but at least clean your plate off. Rag and water will be better. More than 10-12 hours. So is that the minimum then? 10-12 hours. I never been there, but only heard stories. they basically need to stay as long as their boss is in the office. They can't leave earlier. It is impossible to stay productive that long. I think they also just sleep there in the office from time to time. I've seen those unfolding beds during your lunch break. You can just open it and sleep there on the desk. At least they better work that long. I hear they got it. It's bad. That is just normal. Aha, it's reported 10-12, but it's longer. Even work. I sleep at work most nights. It is wild. It's not really alive, is it? Oh, who said there is no black roofs here? There is one. Second fish or third. The black roofs are here, Titus. 6 kilo. Let's get a bigger one. I also saw another report, it was connected to that. Some younger people, basically they wanted to leave their jobs, but then the bosses start to harass them outside of work. They are basically asking them not to resign. Like they give their notice for resignation and then they just break it in half, rip it apart. And they don't accept it. People are discussing that, okay, this is not just work culture, but it's just harassment. The police doesn't do much. They don't care about it. You had a job, had 10 hours, 12 would have been fine. Would have slept when I got home. I think it's turning into more of a you either have a job or a life. Yeah, I worked only a few times, 10-12 hours when I was in college, and I did those kitchen porter job, for example. There was some long shifts if there was an event. Could do like 10-12 hours. But it was sporadically, so not often at all. Yeah, after 12 hours, you feel quite exhausted. If you do that every day, it's just, you'll be like a zombie probably. Just going, just doing things without thinking too much. Trying to I think there was one colleague actually who they were like short of staff in one venue and he worked 2 weeks straight as a kitchen porter, like 12-hour shifts every day almost. He was like, it didn't look good at all. He was like on the blink of passing out any moment. Maybe you get used to it a bit, but still don't think it's healthy. You are a night shift stalker at Walmart. You didn't sleep for a month? So what, you were just getting like short naps from time to time? Yeah. It's probably fine when you do it a bit when you are young, for short time. But they will definitely affect your health long term. Did you feel not that good? Like energy and just everything on that when you were doing one month shifts? At least you didn't need to interact with customers. That's the positive side only. Oh yeah, those drop bites again. Safe and macros. 4 kilo Mabe Shibori Koshike. Good one, Titus. That's a nice koi. I would lay down, close my eyes, then everyone would wake up. So you just wake up after a while. You don't know if you fall asleep in 2-3 minutes or is it 2 hours later. I would imagine. Start panicking. Just close my eyes. What time is it? I had those. Sometimes I have a nap during the day, and then I wake up and don't know what time is it, what day is it. Put it this way: came home from work on Sunday morning, came to on the back porch a week later. Oh, you had to deal with customers. Is it in Walmart is like 24/7? It doesn't matter if it's night. Yeah, in Europe we have a few stores that are working also at night, but usually not that many. Those bots are getting faster. Everyone was being loud. Okay. Yeah, so can't really sleep if customers walking around. Maybe if it was some more chill job somewhere. In a factory where people don't bother you too much. You can have some naps there. But yeah, I don't like any night shift jobs. Prefer just to be done during the day and enjoy the nights, get my sleep there. Oh, there is a nice cake trophy by Kansai. White in. Any place that tells you that they like family, don't work there. Yeah, you'll be getting awarded with pizzas. Pizza party is gonna be your bonus. There is a lot of those jobs, unfortunately. Exploiting you to the max. It's kinda good actually working for corporates sometimes. If it's like big enough team, then everybody do their own small tasks. Rather than working in a family small business where you need to do everything. do the overwork, long hours, without too much benefit at the end. The Walmart doesn't pay overtime. If you want to do some time off, you can work overtime. Oh. Ho-ho! Squid trophy. There we go. First trophy in a while, actually, at the sim. Not very expected, but good one. 2 kilo. 150,000 experience. Let's keep it up. Seems like I'm in a... maybe I just move a little. Failed kill, welcome. Yeah, we're welcoming you with a squid trophy. It beat on the squid 2308. Which is color, yellow color. Not bad at all. It's already worth the trip here. We get a bit more to the middle. Oh, I'm even in the weekly records. That's fun. It's 2 kilo that big, yeah. Okay, I'm back in the middle. Back to the work topic, but they will make you take time off to keep you under the 40 work week. Or fire you as a risk. Yeah, in the US also they have a lot more freedom to fire people. I feel like. In Europe, in many countries, it's kind of hard to do it the same way. You need a good reason for firing somebody. It varies from country to country, but still. Like Germany, it's usually hard to fire. Spain, as far as I know, also not so easy. Especially if you work longer. Like the longer you work, the harder it gets to fire people. You get some more protection. Or at least they need to give you a good notice period. Or pay you off some settlement, like get 2 months money in advance without working. But yeah, I know US is like a whole different story. You can just fire people without too much notice. I mean, yeah, you can also leave without much notice. On the positive side, I guess. Andreas! Hey, hi buddy. Trophies quit when I join. Go leave, Andreas, and join again in 5-10 minutes. We'll get another trophy. Hi, Lidax. How is the Achtuba River? I fished a bit for your loaches yesterday. I was trying to get some small sticko back also. Like, I got maybe 10 loaches in 1 hour. Seems to be really active. Also plenty of sticko back, but the biggest was 50 grams, 52. Almost. Should grind more. Some people ask here. Yeah, 133 it's delivering so far. Let's keep going this way. They need a reason to fire you, but not really to lay you off. For me, they are very synonymous, like firing, laying off. I don't even know what's the difference sometimes. I feel that the laying off is more of a softer term, but it has the end. The end result is still the same. No lodge trophy yet. One dude got CBT. Is there gonna be a CBT hunt if they get active? Caspian brown trout for the abbreviation. So what's the weekly looks like there? Caspian. On Blick. How is it turning into bait fish here also? Blick roofs. Jeez. Man, every lake is gonna become a bait fish one. Oh, what's going on? Titas Kohaku. Hey, you found some rare coins there. Let's get one more squid. The last time I had trophy in sea was long time ago. Don't even know what it was. Maybe a scooping. Gotta use the moment now. 133 is bringing good stuff. Yeah, headache. Interesting. Good variety here. Yeah, I'll stay a bit more here, Andreas. It's for the rare chances. 55 can wait a bit. Open more black roofs if they come. Would be crazy. Need the lodge trophy. Yeah, now with Blix looks like you can catch so many different trophies. You got the Asp, the Brajnikov, CBT apparently. Maybe something else also. Gotta load those Blix. Zuko, how deep? 133. or at least until I get to the bottom layer. So right now it's 120. What is this hole over here? And now I'm on the border, so that's why it's 120. But in the middle here is 133. Is the unmarked hole. Probably need to reel back, but let's see if we can come with a fish at least. With blicks you can get busters. What the heck? Why is it everything on blick? We got thousands of baits and lures, and they just give us one. That is really good for 10 types of fish. The sector, it's like H5 between H and I, like here. H8 would be down here, or is like the 200. I think somebody was fishing here in this area, or also in between 180, 200, these two holes. You can also in between throw. It's like some rare fish set place also. I did throw one time there. Had a couple of good fishes, but haven't seen it that often. 0.05% to get Buster to Stellat. Okay. Yeah, it's still... If they appear in the weeklies. Oh, okay, we got a fish. You going for grasses? You training Zuko before you go get them in real life? Get some trophy grasses in RF4 first. Then you'll be getting them on the weekend. Alex, how do you get those percentages? You have a stat sheet somewhere? Yeah, we lost this fish, but it was a small one. Let's go back to the middle. Try between the holes. Go for it, Titus. Oh. Lemon. Mine yesterday caught 10 kilo grass carp. For 30 minutes. Wow. Was that some weaker setup or it was just normal for grasses to fight that long? If the devs here from the game, they gonna increase the fighting times. Be like, aha, 10 kilo for 10 kilo grass carp, 30 minutes. Sounds good. They implement this into the game. Wouldn't be surprised. When I get Lodge Trophy, go only Blix and never leave. Oh, brother. You are crazy. Do you farm the Blix or you just buy them from the taco store? At least the Blix are not the hardest to farm. I mean, still you need to spend some time. Like you get maybe 10-15 per hour. You go for Blix. I leave the spot forever. I mean, it should come soon now. The more you catch them, at some point, the luck should hit. Okay, we're back in the middle. It is normal for grass. I see. Grass. Big fighters. Alidex, they gonna bankrupt you in order to get all those trophies. They will make some gold baits even better. 1000 Caddisfly. Holy. Yeah, you told that you spent 10 hours on the loaches. Caddisfly. Good at this Caddisfly. Just buy them cheaply. They're gonna make the loach bite on Blickos. 4,500. I think I'm some there also. I'm 5,400. But yeah, Caddisfly is one of my, it's like my second most used. It's usually just for float fishing. Tunguska. Whitefish also likes it on Ledova Lake. I feel lately it's been less active, Caddisfly. In the past was even more. More fish was liking it. Okay, 1,000 more Caddisflies and you'll have it. So you'll never run out. I work so I never go broken. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's gotta punt your Achtuba addiction. Oh look, we have something better now. Even spooling a bit, no? Okay, not too much. Maybe a link. Or Sharky. Lidex, you're pro in fish guessing. What is this fish? Link trophy says failed kill. I think it's too small for it. Let's see now. I keep my low friction break for now. Not the load, but the The opposite. 4-3. It doesn't run away. Okay, the last fish got away, yeah. So small chance. Switch gear. Yeah, I can do that. I usually wait a little on the high gear when it's like more aggressive. And then once it stop moving, I start drilling. It's Link. Nice. I hope it is. Or Conger. Let's see it. And now it's gonna be a Atlantic cod. Yeah, it's not that big though. Maybe 10 kilo. He just had some burst of energy. My reel weight's not that good for deep holes. Takes a while. Small swordfish. Oh yeah, you had a small sword here. Could be. Okay, 50 meters. As soon as it doesn't get away, I'll be happy. Oh, starting to move again. It was chilling for 20 meters and now he's back. Yeah, on my other gear I can't reel for anything. This one is fine. Frill shark, maybe. Haven't had one of those in forever. I maybe even had only one in my whole RF4 career. Okay, 20 meter should be fine. Link. Looking for Link. Am I extra lucky? Let's find out. Oh, it's poor Beagle. Just a nice poor Beagle. And the smaller they are, they go so shaky. We had no guesses for poor Beagle. See, it's like 10 different fishes fight the same way. Okay. Still good though. Making some money in here. $30 kilo. I thought it's gonna be even smaller. Oh, you did say poor Beagle. Yeah. So failed Q. You win. The master. How are you doing, brother? 133 is giving some nice fish. Black rose squid and a poor Beagle. ignore the macros and saves. All same fight in Norway, almost. Yeah. It's hard to guess them actually. It's like, is it this shark or that shark or a conger? Where's my cookies? I'll send them to your address. You'll get some cookies. Oh, today I bought some waffles. They're my favorite. They're kind of cheap, but so good. Yeah. I don't know if they heard you, but yeah, they are locally. Local waffles. Maybe I send you those. Like a box. I'll show you. Wait a second. Q, that's your winning prize. Send me your address and I'll deliver it. We'll meet. Give you some waffles. For your poor beagle guess. I need to keep them in the fridge though, so I'll be back again. Ambrosia Stirma is the name. Yeah, I never seen them before. They might make them here. Cup of coffee. Go for it. I had my tea already. Let's get on some more beagles. 2 trophies, silver cups, gold in October. And they're using your spot now. You posted it in the Discord and now everybody trying for it. The Chinese players will start following you. Okay. And you made this coffee quick. Titus. Was it an instant coffee? Or are you just waiting to brew there? Go catch. I mean, I have it Sura silver, so I'm not too crazy for it. But yeah, would be nice to have in October also. I'm just missing too many trophies. Silver carp. Maybe tomorrow when I work, I'll just put it on the background. This is the best for bottom fishing. Just do something else. China Brazil fans. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. You'll have a whole legion of Chinese fans. This hole became too deep now. Where is the... Oh? Okay. On the... In the deep waters. Ah, your water boils fast. That's the secret. Look, somebody got stellar sturgeon now. 13 kilo. Weekly. That's a sat weekly. It is Monday though. Probably that's why. They're still small. 7 cards left. 7 cards is probably still one of the best in among almost all players. You must be somewhere in top 50. Top 50, top 100 of all tuba cards. Like any player who tries to collect them. If there was a Steam achievement, it's gonna be like 0.0001% of players. Probably get 100 plus stars. Yeah, most likely. You are close. How many you have now? 91? So yeah, you would have at least a few more. That's a Russian nickname there. Непобедимый keyboard dominator. It's in silly written there. Yeah. Oh, there is a link. See? Getting all the shaky fishes. This guy didn't shake that much actually. The poor Beagle was a lot more active. Yeah, you have 91 stars now. I see it. Other RNG probably top 155, 15. In other region? Yeah, I think in other region you might be in top 5 even. But if you compare it with the Chinese also, maybe a bit more. I don't know. Would be cool if they make some ranking, a leaderboard for each map. Even if it's not in the game, but just in the forum. Or you can go check like who is the top player in each map. Because this is a rating system, it's like experience only. Where is it even? Yeah, records. I mean, it's just who plays the most and who has premium the most in those high levels. It's not that much skill. 30 cards is kinda insane. Yep. I would agree on that. How many cards are in Norway? A lot. Well, not a lot less, but here is 5. Okay, 6, yeah, 6 rows. So 34. Yeah, less than October. 34 cards. Come to see it does get those the rare ones. Some people recommend 144 also. What is 144? Don't even know. With China, probably top 100, 200. Yeah, just because they have too many players. Pondit is back. Hello, Pondit. You missed a poor big ol' shark. and a blue link. You don't play RF4 though, so you probably don't care too much. It is a rare fish, that's what you need to know for RF4 standards. Look 47 player. Player rating. Is he the one who has all the cards? I'll check him after this one. Oh, come on. This low gear, it's so much faster, but I feel it increases the chance to fish to get away like double. Second one. Out of 11 fish, we got 2 that got unhooked. Some bad trade. Well, let's see this guy. 48, 47. Is that the one? Big Shark Club. Yeah, he has lots of trophies. 150. That's the one, yeah. What? Monster Shot or Buster Sturgeon? You should try this lure. This guy was so desperate probably at the end. He was trying any lure. See what it would bite. Okay, this was on Monster Shot. Or what this? Blick. The Blick Power. Blue Pike. And the Stellat. Okay, Rhino. Typical. Persian. More Cricket. Okay, so just this one is some unusual. Monster Shot. So this is your inspiration, Lidox. You always miss the good fish in RF4. Well, there has been some nice ones this session. The Black Row, the Squid also. And I lost two also. We're here for the good times. Good fish is only a bonus. You fish catfish. Aha, okay. Catfish. I'm sure that was a pleasant surprise for him. There is catfish, but there are only two types. Like the normal catfish we have. What is it? Like this one. Goes up to... I mean, 100 kilo is the trophy. 200 kilo is blue tack. Maximum, I don't know, 250 maybe. I'm not a big catfishing guy. Mine is only 36. It's quite embarrassing actually. But yeah, we have the catfish and then the albino catfish, which is super duper rare. And somebody got on frog, funny enough. 92 kilo. This was a sat one. Okay, another bite. Wait, you have albino? Oh, how did you get it? Albino is so rare that Most people don't even have one of them. Me including. It looks like a channel cat. Yeah. It's like this type. Only it's gets a lot bigger than in Fishing Planet at least. Okay, don't escape again. I should start fishing for cats at some point. I just don't have a good reel actually for them. And I can do it with Venga, but it takes a while. Keep the energy. I'll check your albino after. Venga TI is good. Yeah. So what I did last time when I tried once was just it was on dead perch or fresh perch, and I just didn't have many of them. Probably just buy them, but yeah, I will go at some point when it's more active again. There was a good run of catfish maybe a couple weeks ago. But there is always players who go for them. Catfish lovers. Okay, this one we caught. Husk. Yeah, of course. Husk never get away. Even if you wanted to. Let me see your albino. Oh yeah, not a small one either. 21 kilo, it's pretty good. Good one on Gibbo. Were you trying for something else? Like for beluga? When you got it? Yeah, I made some. Yeah, I made a few gibbos today. 4 of them. Oh, you want 5? When I was checking winding a bit. They need bus in this game. We don't know what they're gonna add next. They never tell us. Well, they used to tell more, but more players are complaining now. If they miss the deadline, so they just stop telling any teasers. So we only know till we get a trailer. For now we're under. We just don't know for now. Mix of channel and flathead. I was surprised actually that there's so many catfish types. It's really all kind of. Okay, I'm gonna reel back and move the boat a bit. Yeah, we do have top water lures. I can show you a few of them. We usually do like Tunguska map is good for top water. get brown trout there. Or Arctic grayling. East Siberian grayling also. Where are the top waters? Yeah, we have a lot of wobblers also. Yeah, I mean, I don't use them too much, but these are just 3 of them. Like this one. This is on Tunguska, maybe the most active. And those are more for Yama River, where you get also trouts, chum salmon, and those kind of stuff. Walker. You just need the bait casters or a light spinner to use them to cast further, and I don't have a good setup for them. That's why I don't have a big collection. How is the top water blow-ups, or do they just slope the lure down? It has like walk the dock technique is the most popular with them, which they kind of just jump on the top of the water, or you can just twitch with them, kind of, I think. But yeah, I know walk the dock is popular. I don't know if it's a real technique or it's just made up in RF4 world. Let me see, walk the dock. Fishing. Yeah, I think it's real. From googling quickly. How the fish take it. Pretty much like any other fish. It doesn't really has much of a difference. You see that you have a fish and you just get it. They are not big on the different animations between the fish. It's more, I would say more the first that you mentioned. It's just on the top, more like blow up on the top of the water, rather than gets it down. Unless it's some big one, then it can bring the lure down, but it's not a noticeable difference compared to just spinning, for example. If you don't pay attention, you will not really notice. Okay, whiting. Yeah, I think top water is one of the least used lure in RF4. One of the reasons because of the unit like specialized setup for it to be able to cast further, and it's like the least priority for majority of players. So then you don't see that many active spots for them either. Yeah, all your favorites, all your favorite things, not in this game really. What does it mean to blow up? Fish blow up, let me see. No, I'm not finding it. Let's see, top water fishing. It's just like the normal. Oh, they. Oh, hey, there is fish on. Yeah, it's more like that. It's more just normal. You don't feel a big difference. Is the blow up like jumping in the water, like splashing a lot? Is that what the blow up it means? Because it's not like that. You can see that it's like kind of swimming towards the lure a bit on top of the water, but it doesn't really make a fight out of it. I don't know if I explained it this time or not, but it's not impressive for sure. Remember my first really top water blow up, good lord, I nearly had a heart attack. Okay, I think I'm understanding you now better. And yeah, it's not like that in RF4. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's why they're called poppers. Because they pop. Ah. That's actually smart. Never made this association. Like a rifle going off. I see. Yeah, I should come to US sometime to do some bass fishing. Tried to pop it again, my line was loose. The fish had it. Some good memories. Sounds like fun. Get your adrenaline up for sure. £2 largemouth. The catfish can blow up also. Yeah, I never seen that. But makes sense. Okay. Another good squid actually. 1 kilo. I'm getting them. You're even on the bottom side here. On this hole. Getting even better fish. 1 hour now. That's the net so far. So catfish also exciting, huh? Or if you have a light setup, you're not really happy about it. It's like you regret your life. You get a big catfish. Have you seen the guy fishing top water with a plopper on some river? Got a giant catfish. No, don't think so. I can try to find it. Top water, giant catfish. There is some monsters in the YouTube shorts. We can check one of them. Now let's see. Some big catfish, like this one. Look giant. Karna fishing family. Oh, coming. Oh, that turn was crazy. Ooh. Holy. And I wonder if he got it. Oh, I think he just broke the line at the end now. It was a monster. Well, let's see this one. Is that the same? Oh, that's a different. Okay, okay. Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah. That's scary. Oh, let's see it one more time. That's funny. Yeah, I think the second guy got broke off as well. And these are huge. Daniela, hello. You need a catfish emoji also. Man. Ooh. I mean, it would be some fun experience if you don't care about your rot. Then you're like, I had a catfish on top water, a lure. Fish who eat ducks. Yeah, I feel those catfishes, they could eat anything. If they're hungry, give them anything. They will eat it. They will eat your shoe if they find it. I saw somebody also had he was like casting high in the air and there was a bird passing by and he hooked the bird also. I was reading the comments there. Somebody was like, I hooked a goose one time. I thought it was the biggest fish ever. Poor goose. The best part about a top water bite is how unexpected it is. If they can get it in their mouth, can eat it. Yeah, I guess those two guys with the huge catfish expected it at least. Seeing a huge shadow approaching, but yeah, with others, you wouldn't know. It also gets very deep, right? They wholeheartedly eat it. I've seen on some buses. It's like deep down them. They can... my body did that one time. Lost my rooster tail. Oh no. Oh, that's a safe. Okay, let's go back again. Adam, how are you doing? Your plan didn't work. You made 400 silver. Wait, where was that? At Copper Lake or in the sea? 400 silver. That's not a lot at all. Did you at least increase your level or skills? You get deep hooks with topotrium or anything. And then like one I got was gill hooked a bit. Oh yeah, the fish doesn't really think about it. They see something shiny and just wanna eat it. That would suck, huh? To be a fish. You think, oh, I found my lunch finally, and then some guys reeling you up. It's gotta be stressful. Took some time to get it off the hooks, but the fish swam off. Good chance that it was alive if it went away. They do go through some battles, the fish. They can be surprisingly durable. Copper bet money. You have level 22. Okay, at least you got 2 levels up, but yeah, the silver situation, not that great. I tried today winding just to see how much money you can make in 1 hour with the red worms. I made like 73 silver. It wasn't that much, but seems like Brim is still the best at low level. Can make like 200, 300 silver from Brims. So yeah, we need to find you a Brim spot, Adam. If you made it in copper 400 after the trips. Don't know what else, like Bear Lake at your level also, but can also be hit or miss depending how active it is. Would be better to be a human's lunch than a fish's. Yeah, from that perspective. I think I've seen one time with it was a clip about turtle. Somebody was trying to save from a shark. It was like the turtle was swimming next to the boat, so finally they saved it. And then the turtle went and bit from a jellyfish and brought back to the human, to the guy who saved her. It was like a sign of appreciation, sharing lunch. So turtle was saved, the jellyfish didn't have that much luck. This is the food chain. You get eaten by the bigger stuff. We do a comp, Titus. We can do one. 120 and 130. They do get kind of similar fish. can do a link Black Roof Porbigo if you want. Yeah, we catch anything. I'll set it up now. Once I get this fish. You need to help me choose if I'm gonna have money on trip to the sea. Should I go for the trip? Where is that? I mean, I thought the Copper Lake would bring you at least a bit more money, but usually from the sea trip people are more happy because the small holes are always active. Only it's good to have at least some handmade foams for the sea trip. Like the yellow, green, red ones. They're easy to make, so you just need a bit of skill. Oh, I got a caught now. So, 13 kilo. Okay, let's make a quick competition. We try for more black roofs. It's been only one so far. Is there links in 120 these days? Okay, this one we chose. Do you want something specific, Titus? Porbigo. Let's add Porbigo. This guy. And one more. Halibut. No. Let's do common link. I haven't had any, but maybe we'll get one. Okay, it's 10 silver. How many hours we should do? 36 maybe? Or 24? Let's do 24. Just a quick one, 1 hour. Might just go back a bit. Yeah, the trip does give you equipment, but you can only use it during the trip. And then they take it back. Three calibers, 3 model 2, so it's gonna be like 13k. And I don't know what I do to get this. So how much silver you have now, Adam? What's your total? You can try Quarry Lake also from time to time. You just check the weekly lures for quarry, like lake trout. And also all handmade. Why is only this lure active this week, huh? You have 300 only, oh my god. Yeah, the sea trip is yeah, 1,400 pretty much. You can probably do some brim fishing on Oddburg to get like 200 300 per night. Oh, Tita's got something big. Maybe a big halibut. Okay, we're starting. Let's go then. Good luck. I would say start with brims, Adam. Get your silver a bit up. Because you'll be running out. You'll be bankrupt soon. You need to spend on winding or mosquito. It's gonna take your home off. Nah. You can make them quickly. Let me see last time when I was in Oldburg how much you made. Yeah, I made like 300 in one night. Oldburg. I'll see now. Oh, I have something. Okay, we'll check in a bit. Let's see what this fish is first. But yeah, definitely not a whole mouth. I mean, you can get it even in a day if you play enough. You do like a 10-hour session. But if you play like 1-2 hours, then 1 week would be enough. Okay, we have something nice. Okay, this game now because of the grind. Back in the days I remember. Would not keep up with 3 rods. Yeah, I mean, I definitely heard this feedback for the devs before. Like 3 years ago, it seems like there was a lot more fish, but I mean, you can still find some. It just might be harder for leveling up players if you don't have the silver now. It's tricky. Because yeah, now I have enough silver, I can go around everywhere. It's not a problem. But if you are leveling up now, it's really not that many places to make good silver. From the lower level maps. I mean, for level 20, 22, it's supposed to be Bear Lake and Quarry. But they are often not very good. Fish nearly all the time. Yeah. I just usually go to the hotspots. That's what it helps. But also on bottom I have PVA, which helps a lot. If you don't have it, then it's harder. Titus, you still getting your big fish? I also have one. Might be halibut. Yeah, that's my biggest one for sure so far. Most likely halibut. It's gonna be first hali. They usually like to do that. They just stop in one place and get my tension up. But yeah, once you have all the equipment that you need, you can always find good spots that are active. I mean, you may not get your desired fish, like if you're looking for a specific trophy, but there is definitely fish out there. Even here now, it's been extra active. It's usually 133, it's a lot slower. It's a blick. It's gonna be blue tag blick from the debris of the sea. I think 40-50 kilo, I'd say. You rest from the game because your mentality is going insane. You should start playing Fishing Planet, Adam. It's a lot easier. You won't need to grind that much. Have you tried it? Oh, that's a big cod. 31 kilo. Not bad. Yeah, halibut and cods are similar. Okay, 2 in a row now. You can't tell the difference in the fish. I mean, it happens for me also very often. Especially on the sea. Many of them fight the same way. Or you'll see that the tension was very high for 5 seconds, but then it just went down a lot. It gave up quickly. You have level 40 there. I got banned because I did some files. I mean, I did something. You tried to progress quicker. $165 away, Titus is getting something good. Try changing the way you're playing the game, Adam. Seems like you're trying to get things fast. Yeah, don't stress too much. This is a fishing game. Should be the opposite. More chill. It's a long journey if you go for it. But yeah, RF4 is from the harder games. If you want something faster, there's definitely also others. You tried, but the anti-cheat is better. Ah, your ban is gonna expire soon. You're the 16th. Hey, you'll be fine. There is Halloween event also, Bino was telling me yesterday. So you'll be on time for the Halloween event in Fishing Planet. You can spend your money there. Why anyone would cheat on a fishing game? I don't know. Adam was trying to save more time. It's at level 40. It was like the sturgeon grind hit at that point. Yeah, that must have been the reason. Sturgeon struggle. Oh, but I had some fun yesterday with the monsters. 2 new monsters. That was good time. Yeah, I just checked now quickly. Last time I went to Brim in Oldburg was like 250 silver with a 1 coffee order for like 40 minutes of playing. So if you have only 300 silver, 1 night in Oldburg will almost double your bank account there. I'm buy the sea pack for quicker progress. What struggle? You just fish. I think it's just too repetitive for some players. It's the new technologies now. You need to have constant action or people get bored. Something needs to be blinking on your screen. That's why those short quality, not short quality, shorts videos getting more and more popular. TikTok destroyed us. I was bored time ago. Sea pack for I think $20. Oh, we have something. I mean, $20 is fine for the pack. I was reading that Congo pack is also very recommended. Like good value for money. But yeah, I haven't tried any of the packs, so just progressing on my own. People rely too much on the sturgeon. Yeah, I think it's because all the guides and tutorials, they are like, this is the most efficient way to do it. So people just follow it. But I'm enjoying the missions quite a lot, so yeah, I think it's fine. Already level 43 without playing that much even. Sea pack don't have the Nile perch. That's the ocean. Gives you nice experience from the fish, so I'm gonna go to level that Nile perch. Okay. Be master of pay to win grind. Well, it does make it easier. If you wanna pay some money, why not? The devs need to eat something. I'm sure they make enough from those packs. Make some good cash. Yeah, the endless scrolling is just insane. TikTok really influenced a lot. And now YouTube is also pushing them a lot. It's just addictive. You scroll for 2 hours watching endless stupid stuff. You don't even realize how much time you spend on them. And the kids start young also. They are 5-year-olds on the iPhones watching shorts. They grow up with them. Kongu pack comes with the boat. Oh yeah, that's I think also what I read about the boat with holders. It's like the only boat that has them. This is the makes the getting the fish quicker. And if they add some extra feature to have boat holders here, definitely gonna get it in RF4. I think that's what any sea fisherman wants here. And what's going on with those cots now? That's the third one. 3 in a row. Okay, I guess just keep getting them. Patrick, hi, how you doing? What squid are you using in the rig? You can see here. I got the hunter one on the top with 8 hook and this blue rattle. Purple squid. Then I got 1 yellow. 1 more purple. And then the pink one. It's my rig here. I can show you the last 3 was all cots, but before I had this squid. I think this is a purple. 4 Beagle with the purple also. Squid trophy with 08. And Black Roof 06. Okay. Pretty much all of them got something. Then I'm here at this hole. It's 100 zloty in my country. I know the zloty Polish currency. Alright, Alice. Just double check to be sure. It's kind of big for a game, but I spend more money on games like Fortnite or CSGO. Yeah. Yeah, like $60. It's AAA game. Or yeah, it's been for the most part. Now they're getting a bit more expensive, but still, yeah, it is some money. Oh, your fish still fighting till this 200 meters now? Okay, you should get it at least till the comp finishes. You have some time. I mean, if you have some extra cash, to spend on games for those type of stuff. Make it quicker. Playing or getting some nice clothing, glasses in a fishing game. If it doesn't hurt you, your lifestyle, then it's fine. But if you're like taking bank loans to afford your fishing game, yeah, you should probably do something better. Get the idea of that pack, but it's the only way you can keep all the fish in the ocean. Not gonna buy it, but you use your money how you want. Hope they change that eventually, because I've seen people complain about it. About the bot. It's like the first time they lock some content behind it. You don't wanna anger the loyal players. Okay, this shouldn't be a cut now. Let's break from it. The pay to win crap is why I'm looking more into RF4. RF4 is a bit pay to win, but not a lot. It's more like pay to progress, because you don't really win anything. It's like, even if you have the best gear here, it doesn't mean you'll get a good fish. You still need to put the time and effort to do it. But then you get happy after that. You have the euphoria for a couple hours. And then you go struggle for another fish. So you get a bit of dose of happiness, and then on to the next one. And the next one. You can ask Lidex, he's been happy every now and again when he completes a cart in October. And then depression again. Why don't I have a 1-day ticket? Yeah, we'll sacrifice 2-day one. In real life struggle, and I had to see that somebody's getting something that I don't. Oh, that's that competitive spirit. Like, you wanna have the nice things others have. Yeah, social media usually also shows only the good parts of somebody's life. Or if you are checking the forums, you only see the good fish, but then all the bad nets, the many hours spent before them, you don't see that side. Patrick, I've seen quite a few interesting fish from 133 on J7. J7. Down here, yeah. I haven't tried this one, but it's possible. I know there is like either here or maybe rather here, in this area. Yeah, a long time I haven't been there. I'm just doing this one, 133. You can try it though. Probably works on something next to the 215. Jason. Yeah, I remember I've been there one time. I had a here 215 Like this, yeah. This little lake here. A lake. Again, it's not a lake, but area. I could give it a shot in a bit. Maybe we see if we catch something. I think I missed some interesting messages. Let me come back a bit. Yeah, stop looking at them. Get what you can and those fish will come. Sooner or later, if you fish enough, you get some nice fish. It's like statistics pretty much. You keep catching, you will get the good ones also. It's programmed this way. It's almost impossible to only have bad fish. Would be quite a talent if you are only having bad luck. Bitching about the boat, right? I mean, it's... they deserve it. The fishing planet devs for that. It's unnecessary to have it this way. I know it's a sin, but I'm getting like so mad, like so... You should stream, Adam. People like watching people who are getting mad. Play some game like League of Legends and just rage all the time. Would be entertaining. But the RF4 can definitely make you rage sometimes. You get like a big fish, fight for half an hour or even longer, and then gets away. It's a good rage moment. Okay, what we get here? There is a little woo fish, 3 kilo. Okay, something better than those safes and cots. Fish. Oh, yeah, fishing is chill indeed. Most of the times. Can be exciting also. Or frustrating, but... oh. I mean, if a spot gets too annoying, you can't get stuff. Good thing you can just move to the next one. Like now, if I'm keep getting safes or cots, I might just go somewhere else. Nobody is making me sit here. You notice copper is good when the weather is bad. Yeah, they introduced those temperature times. Like before we had the temperatures, right? But now they also have this normal status. It could be also increased or decreased. And what some players are noticing is that during increased temperatures there is a bit less fish. Maybe just too hot for the carps. Usually during normal times it's pretty good. So yeah, you may want to avoid the increased temperatures at least. That's one tip. Many rare species, rackfish, greenlands. You're making me wanna go there, Patrick. Yeah, I know I can get spooked. It's like, it's kinda misleading because the end of the map is on this line. I first thought it would be like up until where is the blue areas, but no, it's just a invisible border over here. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the big ones. If the sun makes the fish bite less, then they should bite more in the shade. In most cases, yeah. Yeah, I think this with the copper lake, it's like that. Or sometimes some maps are dead anyway. You just need to find other spots. Am I gonna invent new spot? Well, it is hard to do. Not impossible, but it is a lot easier to find other spots that have been proven usually. Makes your life easier. Especially because the spots are changing frequently. Yeah, it just takes quite some time to test them properly. The fish feel the heat also. I want to cool down. It's a game. I mean, they do try to make it similar to the game. Probably don't succeed always, but more or less there is some logic. We've seen, for example, some patterns. Like eel will bite more during rainy nights. Doesn't mean that it will not bite at all on others, but you wanna just increase your chances a little. Oh, there is the link. Nice little link. Got one. Oh, the waves keep pushing me. Might try on a sunny day. Yeah, they do. I mean, from what the devs have told also that they are also RL anglers. So they try to make it as close as they can in RF4. With the programming limitations, of course. I'm sure that if they could make it a lot better, they'll probably try, but they have some limits as well. Yeah, the Discord has so many spots all the time. And you can also join multiple Discords to find like what different people are sharing. Usually the quicker you go to a spot, bigger chance that it's still active. But sometimes you can see a spot from yesterday. It may not be that good today. This might be because of temperature, could be weather conditions, wind, but yeah, it affects it. Luck, luck sometimes. In the half of J7 sector, there are red balls floating on as a map order. J7 is down here. There are red balls. I guess when you go there you can see them. But at least here I don't see any red balls. I see, Titus, you got the 64 kilo halibut. You've been battling for it for 1 hour almost. Crazy. Yeah, the more you use that Venga, it's the big fish. You will be getting slower before repairing. The crappy villa in fishing plant. I don't want to go there anymore. I had enough from the villa. Like, I think the villa map and the Netherlands would be my 2 least favorites. I would prefer staying on the Lonely Star. It's a free trip anyway. You can go further into the half of J7. It's a sector 1, right? Okay, I'll have a look again. Let me just get this one real quick. But yeah, this hole is still active, so that's why I'm just sitting here. The blue link was the last one. Is there underwater weeds in RF4? I'd rather not. You can usually see the wheat or the lily pads on the top of the water. So that's the only times you can snack your line there. But I don't remember somewhere to have underwater. Something that there is like no sign on the top. It's usually some wood or weeds. Okay, spotted cool fish this time. With a lot of scars. You can see them. 2 hours now. That's the net currently. This would be some good silver. Probably 1500. More or less, I'm not sure. So you're saying I can go further into J7. Half of J7 and one right to the one. You mean more to the right? Would be like here? This area? I'm not sure. I mean, J7 is this square. So I was thinking like this part, the 120. And under, you can probably do some stuff. I never tried the under one. I've only been in the 120, yeah. But I think the 120 goes to a bit deeper. I7, yeah, okay. Okay, I7, I see. J7, oh yeah. Sorry, I was thinking this is J7 the whole time. But it is I7, yeah. So J7 is here. So you can get to J7. To half of J7. Yeah, I see now. I see the J7 is here. Yeah, we can go check it in a bit. See how far away I can get with the boat. I mean, I believe there will be rare fish there, but it might take a lot of time to get them. Be like one fish per hour on this sort of hose. The underwater grass and whatnot can hold fish like bass. Aha, I see. Yeah, in RF4 at least, the environment doesn't really... It's not a big part of the game. Like, we don't have missions to catch boots or shells or this kind of stuff. We do have some lily pads on certain lakes where you can snag the line a lot easier, but it's mostly just to annoy you. It doesn't really affect it in any other way. Yeah, in Ladoga Lake there is a couple spots with a lot of lilies. Achtuba also. So the only thing you need to do is just not cast directly into them, but just slightly closer, and you'll be fine. You won't be snagging. Around 12-15 fish. And that's quite a lot actually. It's kind of the same as here. We had 12 fishes per hour. Where I'm from? From Bulgaria. MK Gaming. I have been doing quite some traveling though. Getting my accent from different countries. So, don't know if it's the typical Bulgarian accent. Might be. The only missions are the cafe. Well, we do have those challenges. For every different type of fishing in the game, you have stages. And yeah, you can see here on the right side. Stage 1, catch 3 types of fish. Stage 5, catch a trophy pack with jerkbait. And this is for the spinning. You have like telescopic, marine. But all you get once you complete them, it's just an award on your profile. I don't have any from the challenges, but I do have from... Every lake also has these trophy cards basically. So if you catch all of them, like here for Mosquito Lake, you get this medal It says Mosquito Lake in Russian. And honorary fisherman. And it's on your profile. Others can see it. And then there is also Christmas challenges, which can also give you some special rods, for example, like this one. Crystal Pole 7 years. So if you pass them, you can do that. But those are more season specific, kind of like the Halloween event in Fishing Planet. They're usually once per year. Or they had 7-year this year anniversary, so they also made more challenges. But they were a bit too difficult, I would say. Not really worth the effort for most of them. You spent plenty of time. Accents are crazy. Yeah, especially if you are living abroad and go to different places. So I've been in 4 or 5 countries now. Okay, let's check Patrick's spot. If I can find it at all. We can get anything. But yeah, if you have any screenshots, you can also post them in the Discord. For the exact spot there. Okay, this is 215. Don't wanna sit there really. It's way too deep. You need a raptor for that. And to make it more enjoyable. Maybe Italian. I think I heard that before. Somebody guessed it. Italiano. But yeah, Italian don't have any connections as far as I know. Okay. We are getting there. Oh, here we are. J7. Oh, you sent on Discord. Thank you very much. Perfect, yeah, I'm right here. I never seen that spot before. You just make me discover new stuff. Yeah, this is the max of the map where you can go. Stay here. Okay, let's try it then. Not with red worm. The Poseidon. Yeah, here it would be super easy to get spooked. It goes in the wrong direction. But let's see. This is 133, huh? Yeah, the whole time I was thinking of talking about this spot here. Because I never seen out there somebody fishing. Let's check it out. Heard about the one CIA guy that could tell where you had been and how long he was there just from accents. You picked up while he was there. That's crazy. Yeah, some people are really good in accents. Me not really. If I try to do an accent, it will not work. Terrible. But yeah, that CA agent must have been well-rounded. I think many people try to copy the local accents if they go to the UK, for example, or to the US. They try to speak with less accent, but no, I can't really do it. Maybe the first time when I was in Scotland, I was in university. I picked up a little bit on the accent, but then I moved to Slovakia and I was speaking with other foreign students and they had trouble understanding me because I was speaking too fast with them. And the natives could understand me fine, but the foreign students couldn't. So I had to tone it down quite a lot. And yeah, now I don't have it anymore. I lost my Glaswegian accent. A wee bit. Had good time in there. You live in the UK? I lived in Ireland and in Scotland for some time. But I moved this year from Ireland. Now I'm in the Canary Islands. Enjoying the sunshine. It's a good island. Part of Spain. It's in the middle of the ocean. It has a very specific weather. Like pretty much all year round it's around 20 to 25 degrees. It's forever sunshine and wind. They don't tell you about the wind. It can be pretty windy. But certainly less rain than the Irish. The scary thing about it is you don't really hear your own accent. So for someone to tell where and how long you had been just from talking is crazy. Yeah, I can understand for certain accents that you can tell the person if they are very distinctive. Let's say Russian or I don't know, British, maybe Australian accent. But if you go in some small countries, I doubt they can really guess. How would some American CIA guy tell that you're from Macedonia, for example? It would be fascinating to see it in real life. Like, what would be the cues, if he can explain? If you can even explain it, or is it just a feeling? Sixth sense? Or all the African accents? I don't know. It would be too difficult, I feel. Even for a CIA. Maybe they just train them super well. One hour is crazy and one is mid. It's my third hour on the sea, so probably will not be getting too much. For now, at least. Could be also setup difference. my squid's not working so well. 23 2 0 7. This one I have. And okay, I may need to put the 0 2 and 9. Jigmaster. I have it. I think I bought it maybe. Oh, what? I have the 500, but not the 1000. Good night, Andreas. Have a good one. What about the humidity? It's not that humid. Sometimes, some days it is, but mostly it's fine. It's not like in Thailand or Indonesia. It can be humid, but doesn't feel too bad. There is sometimes it's called Kalima, I think. Kalima is like wind from the Sahara Desert, because it's quite close actually. And those days can be bad air and low visibility in the air. So, but it's not very often. Some mounts will not have it at all, or it will just last for 1-2 days and then it clears up again. Maybe we had it, but we didn't notice it that much. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's just slightly. I mean, I can try the ocean puka or the 500. Maybe we get some fish. And it might be very slow though, going down. Okay, let's test it. So the second one also you said 2. But yeah, if not now, I'll test it next days. 7 and 9. 7 I have. There's the orange. Okay, let's see if the mini Jigmeister catches anything. How old am I? 28 right now. It's gonna be 29 this year. Birthday is coming. Still some time though, till December. Okay, it's not quite the setup, but it's almost a copy of it. But yeah, it's a lot slower. Yeah, that would not be worth you waiting for it. I don't have the premium now, otherwise I'll call the submarine to get it. Yeah. I mean, the hunter should work also. The 1000 hunter. Oh yeah, there is the Jigmeister in the weeklies. Wreckfish. The basking, the biggest basking also. Oh yeah, it's in many places actually this week. South Puke, never seen. But yeah, Jigmeister everywhere. The average. Oh, our comp is finishing. Only 44 humidity. never been so low where you live. I guess, yeah. It's almost no rain here. Even when it rains for like half an hour at most. Wow, look at this Comtitus. We both didn't get any of the species. Good results. GG. Yeah, let's see. Humidity, you say it's 44 here. I think it gets up to 70-80% here also. At least in Gran Canaria. Currently it's written 74. But on average... Oh, it says in Gran Canaria average is 66 annually. So still lower than yours. But... yeah, a bit humidity. Maybe on some of the other islands might be even lower. In Spain is 57. It's even lower. What about in Ireland? Like 70-80. Yeah, it's all islands. It's like 7 islands. Yeah, I think I'll need to get the big Jigmeister for this spot. Because this one could still work, but would be a lot worse, I would say. Sura bites are so bad. What are you trying there, Zuko? Yeah, Sura is not great. Let me check some other spots. Should we go check Copper Lake? There is catfishes. Yeah, let's go Copper for a bit. We'll check the... because this spot might be good, but I don't have the right setup. And I don't want to go back again. Normal temperatures in Copper. You'd think the island would have more humidity. It probably still increases it enough. Otherwise it would be even more desert around. It's interesting actually, the nature here. Many places are very dry. But then you have some parts in the middle of the island which has like all green trees, mountains and everything. It's quite a surprise. Let's see how much money we made from here. Yeah, 1,200. Ooh, the squid actually is the most expensive. A bit more than the porbeagle. I mean, here we are also in the Copper fish market, which probably a bit cheaper, but yeah, black roof, porbeagle. Squids are pricey. For 1 kilo is 70 silver. Trophies 280. Let's skip them for now. If I decide to go somewhere else. Or they pay one more. I drifted away. Yeah, I noticed that. But I think I need the better lure also. So I will not try it for now, but thanks for sharing for sure. It's a nice new interesting spot. I never seen it at least. Somebody fishing on that one. Okay, what do we use here? Classic Eric. Put on some elite core. Is this too heavy? Maybe it's fine. Maga. It's the pop-up actually. People use. Tutti frutti. A red with normal tutti. Okay, let's make some mix. 4 kilo wild carp. Anyone has some carp ground bait? Top water action or RF4. My setup is really not good for top water, so I could demonstrate a bit, but you'll not be impressed for sure. Six. And what else we have? 8 and 10 probably. Yeah, I'll need to check some spots probably for spinning on Tunguska. And yeah, we can try it out. Usually don't do too much spinning, but can be fun sometimes. Do some tutti. And this should be good. Adam, let me show you how to catch fish on Copper Lake. But you don't have PVA, so it's kind of like cheating when I have it. Okay, this one. $67.58. And this spot is one of the most common ones. We can try to get some Podrovsky tench down here. Let's get this royal. Pop up. Copper Lake can be very good for money. But yeah, for if you don't have the right equipment, then it becomes a lot harder. Just like everything. Tutti. Okay, here we have some small decorative kois swimming around. Okay, we got those two. Feeder, one more. What level you unlock PVA? It's 100%, yeah. You can get certain rods that give you bonus also. They give you like 10% bonus. So with them you can unlock at 90. I'm missing one rod. Trying to see where it is. Model 2. Ah, it's here. Yeah, I found it. And now not catch anything. I was too confident. Okay. 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 We're ready. Ready to rock. There we go. How I cheated in free. It's not like what you did in. It just has it. It hasn't altered the fast. The percentage thing, it's your skills here. So with every fish you have a chance to increase your percentage. You start basically from 0. You can buy a book usually that can give you like 20 or 30%, or you can just fish and just get them. It's like from the beginning it's easy to get the skills, then later becomes a bit harder. And with every level you also get points to put into your skills. So those skills get unlocked. For example, Bolognese rig you unlock at 30%, using slider rig at 60, something like that. I don't remember the numbers. So usually at higher levels you get some nice things, like for float you get fishing with sandwich bait. This is at 80%. And it allows you to use 2 baits at the same time on one rod. You start getting a lot more fish. PVA, it lets you get these PVA sticks. And this is at 100%, yeah. Before that you can't make them. And the points, you can put points to skills. And for example, if you put points to classic hair rig, it improves your fishing skills with this rig, and there is a higher chance to get bigger fish. So the chance for trophy gets increased. We don't know with how much exactly, because they never tell. But it should work somewhat. It's like there is no really reason to for them to lie, I think. So it's like the level of your type of fishing, not like the total level. Yes. So if you fish bottom fishing a lot, then you'll be increasing your bottom fishing. And for each of them, like float, spinning, marine fishing. So you can have 100% bottom, but you can have 0% float if you never did float fishing. How you get the books? I think for Copper Lake especially there was a book. Yeah, you see, but I don't know if it's on every map available. But yeah, here you have it in copper, administration, and there are books, bottom fishing for dummies, but it costs like 10,000 silver. So it's not worth it. It's better to just level up on your own. So this gives you like 40% immediately if you buy it. I think they made it for people to buy with gold if they're just starting the game. And if you have it higher than 40%, you cannot increase. So it's, yeah, better don't buy this book. It's a waste of money. 40% you get very quickly. Okay, we should have a bite here soon. There we go. Carp. How you get the mirrors get in your way? Yeah, it's how copper works most of the times. On those active spots, you just get a lot of mirrors and commons. But then you start getting also other stuff. Yeah, 10,000 is insane. 5 gold is more like normal, but it's real money, so. Yeah, you're struggling with the 300 silver and they offer you a book for 10,000, huh? Do you have a max amount of skill points you can get? All the levels from until 20 gives you 1 skill point. So the skill points and the percentages are 2 different things. The skill points you grow independently from the points. You can see here invested points 25. So the points come with every level you have. So I'm level 40 for now. And for each level I was getting some different points. So between 1 and 19 you get 1 point per level. From 20 to 29 you get 2 points. Then 30, 39, 3 points. 40, 49, 4 points for each level. And then 50 plus, 60 plus is like, if it's 50 plus then 5 points per level. And nobody's reached 60 level yet in the entire game. So, but most likely it would be still the same. So there is no really limit of those points. As long as you keep leveling up. But usually if you're around level 40, you have enough points for the most important rigs. Because you don't need to invest in everything. Like use of Cobra, you don't really need that. Like some talents are more important than others. You just need to kind of learn about it. The more you play, you'll see what is more useful. Like, oh yeah, cooking, actually you can't put any points on them. But yeah, if you regret investing points in certain skills, you can return them one time without paying anything. So you get like 1 free reset once you do it, then you can again do it, but then you need to pay with real money. So when you're leveling up, you can basically play around, see what you like, and then when you get some high level, like level 40, you can reset all your points and redo them again. You'll know better what is more needed for you. And if you mess up again, then you can spend some real money on that. They resetted the points for every player once they released the C map, because it was like a new map with a lot of new skills. So they did that with the C map. Maybe if they add some new fishing, they will do it again. But yeah, you can still see I have 4 more available points, so I haven't used all of them even. And I'm high level, but there is many other players who are higher than 40, so. I see you, Adam. I'll have you there. 600? Hey, you doubled it already. You doubled the money. Good stuff. See, it's not that hard. Yeah, you can refund the points with coins, or you get one free reset. But I've already done it, so that's why it doesn't show. But yeah, I usually try to use the ones that give higher percent for a trophy chance. Because some of them are, for example, just for controlling the fish. And some of them are similar, like spinning reel. And which one is it? Fishing with a feeder rod. So this is especially for the feeder rod, and the spinning reel points are for like any spinning reel that you use. So it's a lot more valuable because you can use spinning reel on feeder rod, carp rod, picker rod. So you get like more value for this talent than this one. Yeah, like hair rig is very popular, a loop rig is very popular. So you put like 3 points on them, you get more chances for trophies. A bigger fish. So what do we want at the end? They don't write more fish, but they rather write bigger. Like the exact description is: the higher the technique, the greater the chance of catching a trophy. So I would say it's more about the size than the frequency. With the PVA, for example, this, once you unlock it, for sure you start catching more stuff. The PVA would affect your bite rate. It's generally quicker. But yeah, the other talents, I think it's more about the size. Adam, you might have been right about copper. It's not looking super active now. There is other spots I can try too. It's just one of them. Tutti hair corn with pineapple pellets, boys. Yeah, depends what you wanna catch, I think. I'm looking for some Fodorowski tench or big F1 here. I think pineapple pellets good for koi carps, but they'll be rather on one of the spots down there. What are the spinner baits? Yeah, let me show you some of them. Like all those spinner baits, they're good for small fish, like grayling, brown trout also. What else? Asps can be, like on Belaya Lake, they're popular. Quarry Lake also they work. Volkov sometimes. You mostly just spin with them from the shore. You just like do straight retrieval, and you'll be getting some fish with them. Somewhat similar to Fishing Planet, I would say. With the roster tail spinners? Probably. I'm not sure what the roster tails. But yeah, I mean they work well on a few maps. I've used them a lot more than the top water, that's for sure. Yeah, I have a whole collection. You can also handmade some of them. Yeah, those were actually good for Tunguska also, for Seversky Donets, like different maps. So yeah, I have a lot of them. Oh, we get something now. More mirror. So Adam, you like the mirror carps, huh? It's your favorite. Aha, Brand of Spinner. See? Yeah, I just googled them. They look similar. A rooster tail. Another mirror. One dinky. Oh, okay, now it's getting more active. Here is a koi. See, not only mirrors. Kohaku in the house. It's a good one. Try a spot under a tree with some shade. Is there even such spot? And there is shade, but it's more on the shore over there. It doesn't have a big shade in the water. And now it's starting to warm up. And the PVA needed a bit of time to take effect. The black tench is here. Yeah, the new tench. The brother. Oh, what is here? Podrovsky. I'm struggling with the... Yeah, this guy. Should get a big one. Pretty cool looking. Interesting that they call them spinner baits rather than spinners. I don't know, do we have actually just spinners? So yeah, these are, I mean, on the top here it's spinners, but then they're also spinner baits. So I think the spinners they use for any kind of lure that is for spinning. So the spoons are also, I'm not sure. No, rather not. I think spoons are just spoons. So I don't know, it's like a family of spinners, spinner baits. And do we have anything else that is spinners? Let me see. Lure spinners. No, yeah, it's all of them are spinner baits. So it's section spinners, but all of them are spinner baits. So we don't have any other type. Okay, a bit bigger mirror. Oh. You get bonus experience for releasing the fish. Yeah, you do get that. It's not very significant, but I prefer just getting it to get silver from it. At my level, it doesn't really matter too much if I get a few more experiences. Oh, there's a crucian. But yeah, sometimes we did competitions. I'm with PVA on the same spot as somebody without. And I'll catch like 10 times more fishes than them. Can make quite a difference. Like not on every spot, but on certain spots. PVA can help a lot. You have from the left side of the copper, the curved tree. Left side of copper. I mean, many spots work here. I think the shadow doesn't make much of a difference. You can see here also the bites are getting fast now. 3 fishes in 1 minute. Another one. A bit bigger. Hmm, 14 kilo. There we go. Quick one. Inline spinner. They're good lures. A lot of people swear by them. If they try to catch anything. Okay, I see. Caught a large bluegill and a decent sized crappie. Ah. Nice. If you don't have a PV, are you able to toss out the ground bait? Yeah, you can do that. So it will still work, just will be a bit less effective than PV. Actually, the first step is ground bait, right? Those balls, you make them with different ingredients. So you can use those. You can put them to your rod, and you can also toss them in the water. So this is the first thing that works. Then you have the dry mix, which is even better. You can put them into spot bombs, and you have here like spot. Let's sketch here. There is one F1. Where is my spot? Yeah, here. So it's like additional. You can put it in your, I guess, a rocket feeder, it's called. Put some dry feed mix here. And this is more accurate and stronger than ground bait. So you can set up a clip also and just cast with this thing. I'll not cast now because it's with different ingredients, but yeah. So you can just drop the bomb and it will also affect the bite rate. You'll start getting more. And then it's like the second level strength after. So ground bait the most basic, then spot mix more is better, and then the PVA is the best in RF4. I think in Fishing Planet they also have spot. Yeah, like in Fishing Planet. So I think that the PVA difference is that it dissolves slower. So somehow it's like can attract bigger fish. Good night, Titus. Good night. Would be the same fish-wise. I mean, maybe in real life, yes, but in RF4 they made it different. I think one difference is about the accuracy. That ground bait, it's like spreads more around the lake, and you can toss it less accurately. And then the other one is just how long it takes to how long it lasts in the water. They even write you actually that if you check some dry mix, you open the description, here it says duration 17 hours. So this is 17 hours in game, which would be like almost 1 hour in real life, like 40 minutes more or less. And PVA, check this one. This is also 17 hours. But you recast the PVAs a lot more, so you keep feeding them. And this one is 22 hours, a bit longer. So yeah, if you do spot, usually recommend it to recast again, drop another bomb after 30-40 minutes. The mirrors are hunting you. Yeah, they make them very common here. Could get a few others. And with the pineapple, you get less of them. On another spot. Why is your name Tinkerbell Go? Well, my wife named it when we made the game. First we opened it. Oh, 3 kilo. So it's basically her character. I stole it from her. She played like for a few hours. And then I got interested into it. And yeah, that's why. So I know it sounds like a woman's character more, but I could change it. But you need to pay gold for that to change the name. It's not a lot, it's like gold. It's like $10 to change your name. They only allow to change your name with gold. So I don't know if it's worth changing it for $10. It's already memorable enough. Other player knows me as Tinkerbell Go. Legendary name. The spot rot is like in Fishing Planet. I'm thinking my pass is ending. Should I go for another trip or wait till I get the percentage only left? Yeah, I would say wait till you get the 3% more. Because then you can... Many spots are with pop-up. So... it's usually good. And you get 3% pretty quickly. So you'll be fine. Just wait a little. Have I tried 3 different ground baits? I usually try 2 at most. I mean 3 it's also possible, you can do that. But usually one of them starts working a lot better than the others. And you tend to just switch to the one that works best. I think in the past it didn't work well. Cause they made it like if you're using 2 different ground baits or 2 different PVAs, they neutralize. But now I think they updated some time ago, and if you use different mixes, it doesn't matter. They will still work. So you can do 3 different ground baits to try stuff. But it's unlikely that all of them would be working well. But yeah, nothing to stop you. You can do it. If you're getting money and good experience, you can go for another trip. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. I know some people change their names from time to time, but they must not like them really. Tinkerbell is not that bad. It's a cool character. I wouldn't change it, to be honest. Your wife made it for you. Yeah. Well, I think she made it for herself in the beginning. We just didn't. We were just testing at this game. But yeah, I found it a lot more interesting than her. She stopped playing a long time ago. At some point I was gonna make maybe new character, but then it takes some time to get gear and stuff, so I was like, forget it. I'll just keep playing with this one. Doesn't matter. Your bite died. Yeah, it does happen also. Sometimes your first tower can be very active and then starts slowing down after that. $30 we've been here now. 6, 12, like 19, 20 fishes we got. But yeah, it's been more active also here before. Oh, this is F1. Better size. Okay, today I got a squid trophy, so I had some luck in the game. I was grinding yesterday today till 4 AM. I had 2 hours. Oh man, Adam. Don't let your grades going down for RF4. You must be still in the beginning of the year now. Not too much homework. Yeah, don't burn yourself. Get a burn out of the game. The most common call is the Kuhaku. Yeah, Kuhaku can be common. Also the orange one. With pineapple especially, it was working well. And what is here? Ah, this guy. But usually small sizes. Like 13 is my biggest. Yeah, with the pineapple. Good experience though. 71,000. You did it last year and didn't pass. You need to learn from your mistakes then. Get the studying more seriously. You always have time for games. Can you let one of the fish fight for a bit? I want to see it when they're not getting yoinked. Yeah, I can put some weak setup actually to show better. Let me catch one of them. Yeah, we'll remove this one. Let's put one of the weakest things we can have. Hmm. Oh yeah, this one, for example. Oh no, not this one. Yeah, I can show him this also, how it's moving. If I put a low friction brake. So it's going down there. But it's not really fighting too much, it's just moving around. So on low setups it's also usually like that. I just swimming around. It's just like harder harder to pull. Say it will spoil you eventually. Yeah, you can. When you hear the noise usually like that on the line moving. You see now how it's moving? Okay, now I put to 10 friction brake. Now I can reel it back more. Yeah, I can bring it closer also to see from closer distance. Nah, like on the sea you have a lot more, and head shakes, but here not really. They just swim left and right. I'll bring it now close to, and you, yeah, once it gets started, it's basically just in a straight line like that. Just keep up. If they are fat, you can also flip them on their back, and then you see their belly on the top. You can see now close here. It's going there. Stops a bit. It's trying to get. Yeah, this is a choke carb there. He's not the most energetic. Let him again. He's just a lazy one. Okay, let's get him. Oh, League of Legends, you are playing a lot. Well, that explains it. League of Legends is, yeah, one of the most addictive. Yeah, at least in, if you're in RF4, you don't have that feeling that you must play one more game after that. Yeah, I was gonna put the smaller setup, but it's basically the same. It will just not let you reel it in quickly, but will just pull you to the middle of the lake, and then slowly it gets tired and you bring it in. But it doesn't move too much. You never got the orange. Probably depends on the spot. We get the head shakes a lot more with or turns, like just hard turns in the water with the big fish, or like a sturgeon in this game, or beluga especially, and they are a lot more exciting for fighting. Carps can also put some fights if they are like 25 kilo, 30 kilo in this game. Oh. But yeah, those are like baby ones, 4 kilo. That's why I'm just yanking them. The high something. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Where is he? This one, High Utsuri. Yeah, this is cool. There is another one I like also. Yeah, they have such strange names. I never remember. Yeah, this one is also nice. The Black Yotsushiro. Cool carp. And there is this one, Mameshibori, but I don't have it yet. It's like a few different colors. Is that the way carp fishes in fights in real life? I would say in real life they're a lot stronger. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier that his uncle was catching grass carp 10 kilo for 30 minutes. And yeah, they also make a lot of splashes when they come out of the water. Here in the game they never do, because they're already so tired. They're just chill at the time you catch them. Yeah, in real life, not like that, really. Oh, this is big F1. Maybe in the game 30 kilo carp will have somewhat of a fight as a 10 kilo in real life. More or less such comparison. Unless you fight them with very weak setups in the game. Then it's a different story, but it's usually only in the lower levels when you do that. You wanna leave? Wait, which one is it now? Leave or live? Okay, so you basically wanna exit the game, I see. After not a successful session. Not so much the fight, but the way they fight. The bluegills take off like crazy. I don't know if there is any fish that takes off like crazy here. Maybe the big swordfish or tuna in the sea. That would be the only ones that go wild. Yeah, I need to have some either very big carp, like 40 kilo plus. Those are the one that I can't stop. But yeah, those... It's just too many small carps here. 3-5 kilo. They just need to add more bigger carps in this lake. So they have good variety, but the sizes are all small. Yeah, the four fish seems always tired. Yeah, when you catch it, it's already tired. In Fishing Planet, actually, it's a lot different. Because often when I try to land it in the net, I'm still struggling. Here you never have that. Maybe only with basking shark. In sea, it's hard to land, but like anything else, if you bring it to shore or to your boat, it's like it's almost dead. It's just the way the game is. The fish has given up already once it's here. Mirror after mirror. I will fill my net and make some money at least. They have the names because in Japan they have like shops with koi and they have their own names. I mean, the names are cool. I like the names. I just can't remember them. It's a bit trickier. Maybe with time, the more I catch them, I'll know which one is which. The fish needs to be more energetic when they fight. I mean, I think it will make it more exciting, probably. It does fight more the bigger it gets. So at least they have that. But I don't know how they can fix it really. They could make it more like Fishing Planet, but then I think people will not like it that much. They've already been used to it this way for many years. If they change it completely, I think there'll be many complaints. I think it will stay like that. Unless there is some revolutionary new tech they figure out. Because those reels are not like super strong. It's a 17 kilo drag. So yeah, usually the fish needs to be at least 20 kilo plus to give me a fight here. If it's less than that, I'm just getting them under 5-10 seconds. Grass carp, what can I say at first? You like, is your dragon a lock when they fight? They fight only near the shore. They are wild. This one is a bit bigger, but now when I increase my drag, it will become easier. Another mirror. Yeah, not dinks at all for now. Oh. 14 kilo. I had the situation that they even jumped out from my net. They did the rocket. Is that in RF4? Or yeah, definitely in RL. In RF4 won't happen. Oh, this should be a trophy. Trophy Gibbo carp. Oh. 2.3 kilo. Second trophy of the stream. Pet Gibbo. Followed by mirror, of course. Can't be anything else. And one more. There we go. My biggest personal grass carp is 13.4 kilo. Oh, that's a good one. I'd like to catch one of those. Not big, not small. But I would get him in the... Yeah, well, I would call it medium, for sure. It's like a good size. Like a 10 kilo fish in real life feels like an achievement. 10 kilo in RF, not really. It's just another fish. PB personal carp, 19 kilo. That's why you do a lot of copper lake and this type of fishing. Yeah, I see that Polish people, they really like the carp fishing. And already a few people have told me that they enjoy it. Yeah, definitely fishing is a great hobby. Richard Jean, the fishing machine. They don't need to make it more like, they need to make it more realistic. Yeah, I mean, many people already complain that it's too realistic. I mean, not too realistic, but like too slow and stuff. So I don't know. Because for example, they were saying that they were trying to do fly fishing for quite some time. They were developing, but they couldn't make it realistic enough. So that's why they didn't release it in Russian fishing. I think they do test new things. But yeah, they should have some good enough quality, I think, too. So we see them. The new techniques that they're trying. Carp fishing for 4 years. It's expensive. Good setup is 15k. Ah, this is in Polish zloty, yeah? Because I was thinking, is that dollars at first? I was like, that sounds way too expensive. If it was in dollars. Oh, I run out of tutti frutti. Let's get by some. Purple I'm using, yeah. Not purple, but red. Ah, you can see the carp there. Relaxing. My reel is too strong for them. I can't move it. $15k USD, and that must be top of the line setup. That's That's way too expensive, no? 15k. And you can get a definitely a setup for like under 1k. You always buy something now on the way. Don't spend. Not it's a rip-off. I'll spend all my money for you and could give me a kidney for it. No, you can definitely buy for cheaper. Or you can do second hand also. Yeah, I'll probably spend the most for carp, maybe like $500 for me. I mean, if it's basic, it's fine. Don't need some super professional stuff. You can definitely spend 15k. There will be some products for this price, but you can also be a lot more economic. Oh yeah, but if you're starting also, just you'll be like, oh, let's spend 10,000 on car prods. Maybe Adam is just a super professional carp fisherman. I don't know. Or his family. They go for those huge carps. Light hacks. A rigged game. Are you giving up on the loaches for now? It's getting late, so give it a break there. Tomorrow, another day for loach. If you're a millionaire, then for sure 15k, why not? Yeah, I mean, if you're a millionaire, then you can spend all you want. I mean, when I was fishing with my father for carps in Bulgaria, we'll spend like 200, maybe 300. Get like 2 rods at least with setup. And also get our friend. He also had like couple rods, so it was fine. We definitely didn't spend too much. Many sports are like that. You can buy the basic stuff and be fine. Or you can go buy some very high equipment. Like skiing, you can spend like $100 on a skiing set or 5,000 also. It varies so much. Yeah, this night last. Okay, Ledex. Sometimes the last night is the best. Good work. Been poor my whole life, I wouldn't be caught at that with a 15k fishing setup. You'll be afraid probably also of breaking it now. It's like so expensive. I'll be scared to fish with such a setup. Trust me, for me it's worth because like you have $10 rods and 50, it's a difference. $10 can go for 60 meter mine can throw, you know. 163 meters. With 120 gram weights, I gonna go, I think, 200. One 160 meters though. That's so far. You almost never need to cast that far. Unless you do some enormous lake. Or sea fishing, maybe. But yeah, for carps, you don't really need that much distance. Soon give up on Tuva or Lodge. Yeah, man, you need to take breaks on those cards. Because you'll go crazy. It's too hard to get those trophies. Like 10 hours per day. It's a lot of time. Tomorrow is another day, so new luck, new day. Wait, I never caught such a small F1. So, like, gray one. What a guy. Let's take a photo of him. I would actually release it. It's too small for that. My brother even bought a car for carp fishing for 9k. Yeah, so the car is cheaper than the than the fishing setup. $46k is what I swear he did. He did not buy it. I mean, if it's a car, you can also use it for other stuff, no? Not just for carp fishing. We're getting some good discussions today. Oh. Oh, look at that. 2 Kohakus in a row. 7 and 2. Nice coins. A rich mindset. Can earn 15 grand to waste on some fishing, yeah. And the average income is over 100k per year. Maybe in Silicon Valley would be 100k. But yeah, in Poland it's definitely not. Okay. Oh, I changed my tea. Oh, these are some good Kohakus actually. 78 fishes. How much money from carps? 600 silver in 1 hour. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just a chill spot here. I mean, if you fish on hard lakes and deep lakes, it's a good option to have a hard rod for big distance. You spot the place of PVM. Yeah, I mean, definitely, but I just never been to such a big lake that I would need that. I'm sure they exist, there's just not many of them. Crazy rich people. I think Adam is not... I don't know. I don't know what's his financial situation there. But if he's in school, definitely won't be making that amount of money. Part-time in Poland. Okay, Mira small. He have a damn bot for dropping his lures. The best bot in the marketplace. Place Hunter 650. Back in the days cost $3K. Bot for dropping lures. So is that... Oh, it does? It's just for the lures? I'm learning some new stuff here. Oh, that's my last PVA now. Oh, there is the Black Tench. The Fodorski 2.4 kilo. It's a good one. Okay, good tench. Okay, I'm gonna remove them. Mira Cup. You put the lure and bait and wait, that drops the place you want. Okay. Gibbos. Too few. The reason why you spend so much is because you have rods you want new. If you have tent you want new. It can get expensive for sure, but I mean depends on your means and what you want to spend on. But I'll be finishing, guys. It's been quite fun today. With the fish, with the topics. Good stuff. Appreciate you all coming and I'll see you all tomorrow, whoever comes.